Good afternoon, everybody. Hope you're all having a wonderful day today. I am Thakard, and we are going to be playing a wee bit of Grim Dawn this afternoon. Thinking about playing just the Grim Dawn this afternoon. All right, so... I'm going to have to look at that. Sorry. One of the Steam things came up, and as you guys know, I'm a survival gamer, and there just happens to be a sale on the Long Dark, which I know a lot of people have talked about. Might have to take a look at that later on. Anyways, today, Grim Dawn, we are continuing on with our Vindicator build. So we're going to be playing with the storms, the lightning. Looking forward to it. Have a lot of fun with this build. It's probably one of the, if not the most visually enjoyable, impressive builds in the game. So let's see what we can do. All right, so I don't think I changed much of anything between the last stream and this one when it comes to build. Take a look really quick. Basically just cleaned out our inventory. Nope, same gear as before. So our resistances are starting to get there. We still have some issues, especially with Cass currently. But we're getting our resistances there. We have started to get a couple of interesting items. I did have a really decent excuse me. Oh, sorry, clicked off screen. A really decent or interesting chess piece here. Oh, where is that one? I think it was this one. Yeah, this had Ignifar's presence on it. And reason why I'm not using it right now is because I'm trying out this wind color. Only problem is I thought I had a full set of the empowered, and I don't. So, but I am getting +5 to Torrent and Storm Surge, which seems pretty darn great. That being said, I might go back. Because, I don't know, it's 5 extra points, or actually 3, 6, 10 extra points because it's 5 for each. It's kind of insane. And this just has the bonus, which is kind of cool. But it's a heck of a bonus. More lightning damage, more burn damage, and then it also reduces the target's damage. It's one of those, I really can't figure out which one I want to go with. If I had the full set of this stuff, of this set, then it would be a much easier decision. But it's not. So, yeah, that's an issue. I keep looking at this set. I just don't know, guys. I really don't. Lightning Nova. We could do this one too. That has +2 to Shaman. It's slower attacking. That's +2 to all skills, which is pretty awesome as well. Yeah, I'm so unsure. I think we'll carry this around a little bit. We might flip it out.
I'll keep an eye on this.
So we're basically now operating to the north of my brain just went dead. Homestead. So we're going through the Blood Grove, Saurus Bastion. This time I did ally with the other group out of Homestead, Death's Chosen, or whatever it is, something Death something or other. So we're going to be fighting against Cometh, which we have not yet done. So we're going to head this direction and just start smashing up some fools. See if I would get this. This is a lot of extra. I mean, look at that. +2 to all of these. I don't know. That seems like an awful lot too. Would overmax this on our primal, I think. I don't know what the maximum is for that. Nope. It still has... Hang on a second. Oh yeah, because see, this guy has Primal Strike on. It has +4 to Primal Strike, so I don't know which I really don't know if, and this has +4 to Primal Strike as well, so you know what? I guess we'll do this because all right. It does give a lot to the Primal Strike set. Gives a whole lot. Because it's +4 to Primal Strike. And then it's at least +5 to the other components. If we're lucky, we might be able to, I mean, get the empowered version of that to complete the set. I have the little hat. The normal version, but it's not the empowered one, so it won't count towards the set bonus. I wish it did, but it's looking for something else, something we don't yet have. Unfortunately. All right. These are cathodic dudes, so we do have lesser damage against these guys right now. Or lesser resistance, that is. So these dudes will be hitting us harder. Right now our resistance is only 33 against cathodic. So I'm going to have to be a wee bit cautious while we're dealing with them. Especially when we go into the rifts. Which, we're going to have a couple in this next area, so I might need to switch stuff up a little bit. Excuse me. Wee bit of a tickle this morning. Oh, I don't have my little wisps out yet. We got 3 out yet? No. Yep. All right, we're good. Go. Final salute. I believe that's the badges that we have to pick up. All right. Kill the non-believer. Worth their belief system is, you know, hell, basically. Yep. Kill the non-believer. This is where Kaiman's is. We'll go up here and beat them up a little bit. Never beat up these guys
Can't
before.
open that.
Let me in. You've always let me in. They won't do it anymore. I'm the bad guy, apparently. So yeah, I've never done Death's Chosen or whatever it is. Death's Vigil. So first time doing them, so I'm interested to read the lores. Have to be some. All right.
May the specter of death guard your path.
When I was told to be expecting somebody from the Black Legion, would not have imagined Haruv would send an Inquisitor. We're fighting for humanity. I want to unite mankind against a true enemy. Noble, go. What is the price you are willing to pay for such an aspiration? So be it, Inquisitor. We'll give you a chance. You want to speak with me? If you are to fight alongside the Order of Death's Vigil, then first you must prove yourself to us. Show us that you do not fear death, and we will show you its secrets. What must I do? One of our most prominent members, Malik Adar, second only to the Keeper, was recently slain by a Chthonian ambush. His remains are now in the possession of the cultists, somewhere out in the Blood Grove. We cannot lose a mind like Malkadar. The Keeper has called for the rite of resurrection to be performed on their revered necromancer. It falls to you, my aspiring initiate, to venture into the Blood Grove and recover Malkadar's remains. What is the rite? It is a sacred ritual performed in dire times to bring back a fallen member of the Order. It is not resurrection in literal sense. Malkadar will not return his mortal form. Instead, he will continue to serve the Order as a revenant. Can I count on you to retrieve him? We will recover the remains. I'm going to be very interested to see what exactly these guys have to sell. More than anything, to be perfectly honest. All the other stuff, whatever. What they have to sell, now that's of interest to me. That's of great interest to me. All right. Yes, but we very well might get our head kicked in here, especially early on in this area, because we are rather weak to cathartics. We'll get that fixed. All right, Luke, where are you at? Just gonna kind of slowly work through everything. Flames of Ignifar. I am gonna have to do a Flames of Ignifar build at some time, at some point, because I mean that just sounds way too cool not to do at some point. A set that's designed to use basically a giant flamethrower. Hey, cathartic seal. Nice. It must be done. It just must be done. It's a thing that will happen. Just currently, it's not the build we're going for. In this playthrough, we're going through lightning. Lightning is our goal. So there should be a body over here somewhere. Oh. A bunch of cathartic guys just pouring through the area. Oh, there he is. Jeez, that was not easy to see.
That skill's not ready.
And we have a cathartic fight here. Without much area to kind of move around in. This is some rather tight quarters. Let's get down at least 2 of these.
I can't do that yet.
Alright. Just punch through it if we can. Nope, we can't. We can't. We gotta run. Come on.
I
Oh,
can't
shit.
do that yet.
We're in a corner. We're in a corner. Told you we could very well die early there. I definitely need more cathartic resistance. All right. Really? I thought I dropped one there. Did I? Wow. Okay. Well, that was stupid of me. I was dropping other stuff and then I forgot to drop a rift. That's okay. Should be right here. There we go. I think we only really had one guy left. Yeah. Oh, there we go. All done. Like 2 more hits and we would have been fine. We just did not have it. +1 to all skills in Shaman. Looks like it's a pet build. We also got a body here. There we go. Black Legion. Kill the non-believer. Black Legion insignia. Anything else? Nope. Black Legion insignia. Ugh. Throwing down that lining is just so cool. Remains of Melkadar. Let's grab maybe the last Black Legion insignia. Oh shit, that's not good. This guy will tear me to shreds. I'm not quite sure I'm gonna fight this dude. Alright, first thing we need to get out all these little guys. Yeah. Oh, that gun he has is just wicked. Oh well. I was afraid we were going to run into that dude, and then we did. Which was not good. He was my real big fear out here, because that dude will ruin your day. Is that triple fired revolver, and it just tears through absolutely everything. I mean, it's not like I have bad piercing either. We have 80% piercing resistance. But it has piercing, as far as I can tell, it has piercing and cathodic. There's another dude in the, I think it's the boss of the docks, that is piercing and aether. And that really, really hurts as well. Especially if you don't have a lot of aether resistance. That's why we haven't actually gone into the docks, okay? The docks we haven't gone into. We'll do them not too distant, but I just remember that dude just rocking us all over the place. Alright. She's a witch. She's a witch. I think we see her again in Ugdenbog, I believe. I could be mistaken. Nice, level 70.
I can't do that yet.
Right. I think this is our last body that we need. There we go. So we can turn in both of those, and we still have a couple missions on that side, but we will we'll turn in both those just so if we have another mission out here, which I'm assuming we will. I'll kind of clear out this area, but we'll make like a line across here where it's like, this is our, where we'll hold for now. Because that's another insignia.
I can't do that.
Clear out a little more of this area. Just want to make sure we don't run into that one guy again, because that will be the end of us really quick. What's that? Nothing. All right, so yeah, this is where that one guy was, so we can't get back around. All right, we will head back to we're going to have to figure out the cathodic issue pretty damn quick, because we're going to have to get past that dude. So we're going to have to get some type of resistances against him. Because right now he just tears us to pieces. We might have to just, try and kite him as best we can. You know, hit him with the lightning tether and let the whirlwinds and our totems do all the hard work. Because I don't think we can go in on him. I think he'll just beat the hell out of us. Shoot us in the head. The Cult of Cthulhu is experiencing summoning rituals, something we can use to our advantage. We will take what we need from the cult while crippling them in the process. Interested? Go on. The cult uses cathodic seals of binding, we actually have quite a few of those, to maintain the rifts into the void. Many of their more powerful members carry these on their persons at all time. Should the cult be denied these seals, then the rituals will destabilize, denying them valuable resources. Their loss is our gain. Bring me the seals so we can use them to stabilize our own rituals. Are these the seals you seek? Yes, these appear to be in good shape. They would be most useful in returning Melkadar to this world. Next, we will require a source of arcane power. I have just the thing. What's next? Death's Vigil, some iron. Okay. The Rite of Resurrection requires powerful incantations and an equally powerful energy source. Without something to draw upon, the ritual would drain the participants dry and leave them as nothing but withered husks. Ow. Sorry, decided to punch my desk. How can we prevent that? Ethereals are a manifestation of the Aether itself, a source of pure arcane energy. The more powerful the ethereal, the hotter its spirit will burn within the ritual. To the north, near Fort Heron, there is a mine called Stone Rend Quarry that became blasted with aether fire. All right, we've been there before. A front for the ethereals in this region. Travel there and track down an ethereal by the name of Noveria Stormfire. She was once a great sorceress, now no more than the pawn of the ethereals. I will bestow a boon of the order upon you to help counter her arcane prowess and to gain her essence. Destroy Noveria in the name of the order. Gather the essence. My weapons are enchanted by the order. So obviously we're not high enough yet. This was where we're going to need to go to get the Brit. Question is, how do we get back past the dude with the massive amounts of chaos? Do these guys have chaos resistance on them? We might have to just use a different set of weapons, maybe. Does this have chaos resistance on it? It does, 42%. All right, we're going to flip over to this for that fight. That gives us, I mean, that's a hell of a lot different, okay? So, I guess we'll go with the Falcon's Claw. So apparently the Wild Colors Decapitator does more damage. However, the Falcon's Claw does have Chain Lightning. And Chain Lightning is awesome. So, yeah, there's that. All right. I just don't know. Yeah, but this has us almost at our max chaos, which is definitely needed right now. So this is definitely the way we need to go. You know what? I think I will quickly go back to Devil's Crossing here. I should have used the other rift. Oh well. Because I want to put something on this giant two-handed mace.
Safe storage. No
Do I have
questions.
any amber left? No. Okay. Solal's Flame. Purified Salt. Aether Ward. Our Aether is fine. What is that Aether-wise? 20% resistance? I mean, it's not huge. The 10% damage to ethereals and corruption is actually the better part there. A Wrathstone. Well, this gives me the Aether weapons, which isn't bad. I need like the chaos version of that.
I'll hold on to that.
What brings you to my forge?
Melee. We'll just say weapons. So Amber is what we've been using so far. It gives us the Lightning Nova, the empowered version of it, plus also lightning damage. More lightning, more lightning, more lightning, you know? Crack Lodestone is basically the earlier version of the Amber. I wish I could put Hellbane ammo on my stuff, but I can't. It's a ranged. I'm sure there's something like that for melee weapons, but I just haven't found it yet. Melee weapons. The Bloody Whetstone. All right, we're just going to do another Amber. Badge of Mastery. Wow. When you kill a dude, you get 100 more offensive ability, 50 more defensive ability, and health regen. I mean, that could add up quick. Corruptor's Mantle.
Go on now.
All right. We have 2 points to spend. I think we will just spend them. Oh, we've maxed that out. I think we were maxing out our health last time. With that in mind, we're up to 7 here. So our actual kind of health regen and our is actually not too bad right now. I think I would rather come over here to boost up my actual healing a little bit more here. Because this also gives us less, when we have the World of Renewal on, we take less damage from Cathartics and Eldritch. Now, we don't have to worry about Eldritch until Forgotten Gods. But this will protect us more against the Cathartics. Reduce, freeze, entrapment, and petrify. And this gives us more damage to them. Plus more Aether and Chaos. Oh, hang on a second. Let's... So this would give us 3 each. How much Aether are we missing from being maxed out? 5? What? We'll drop these 2 points in here. So when we cast a Word of Renewal, we should be fully resistant to Aether. There we go. Or sorry, fully resistant to Chaos. That should help take care of that one dude. He's still going to hit like a freaking truck. Because that's just what that guy does. Dude is legit crazy with that gun. But this will actually give us a chance. Where before, we didn't really have one. So I'd rather have a chance than have no chance. I mean, I'm assuming the Falcon's Claw is going to be the better choice here with the Chain Lightning. But this one also, this one might proc more frequently. I mean, I'm sure it will. 20% chance on every attack versus 33% chance on a critical. But this is basically just my Empowered Lightning Nova. So, well, we shall see, shouldn't we? And then I have something else kicking things off whenever I take damage. Can't even remember what that is. That might be Shattering Force that's doing there. Or we have Lightning Bolt. Anything we can get on our gear that gives us lightning, we're doing. So there we go. Little hidden area. Okay. Let's, the dude's over here, I believe. I think what I'll do is try and pull him back this direction. Or is he down here? He might be right here.
I can't do that yet.
I will try and pull him over here. Alright, we'll use that. Alright, this extra... I'm not saying we aren't in danger, but this extra cathartic resistance is doing wonders for us. There we go. That. I'm not saying that fixed absolutely everything, but life was very much easier doing it like that. Oh, we didn't turn in that one mission. That's okay. we're rescuing these guys right now, so. There you go. Send them back. We only need the 5. You know what? We will very quickly go back to Homestead and turn in those 2 missions. That way it takes all the stars that I don't need anymore off my map. I love that everyone is getting electrified now. It just looks cool. Nope, nope, up here. No, up here. There we go. There are the insignias. Black Legion XP. We will be going Outcast, so we're going to have issues with the Black Legion.
Like? Iron well spent.
It's just how it happens. J. Shit, did I just... Damn it. I accidentally hit L. I was reaching for the J key and I hit L. I should have a booster for Homestead. Why have I not taken it?
I'll keep your stash safe.
Did I? All right, hang on a second. We're going to have
Keep an
to
eye on
bop out real quick here. All right, Witchblade. I should have a mandate. For Homestead. For some reason, I don't. I should just buy like a whole bunch of them. I've used them on different playthroughs is what's the issue is. Does that take me over here? No. It's not where I clicked.
I'll give you a good price on what I've got left.
All right, we'll buy 2 of those.
See you around.
So we won't have one for Death's Chosen. Whatever it is.
I'll keep your stash safe.
Too much stuff is being put in here. I need to deal with this rampant spread of things I don't need.
I'll hold on to that for you.
Yeah, all right. All right. We need to go back to Homestead anyways. We have one more mission to turn in.
I'll keep your stash safe. I'll hold on to that for you.
Orders of Death's Vigil, we do not have something for. Okay. We're good now. Whatever we can have, we do have. We did lose that one buff. I wonder if we can return. Excuse me, return and get it back.
I am told that Lasan, I could not, when the Legion was forced to abandon the capital, we made Fort Icon our new base of operations.
We'll be done.
Have you tracked down the target? Karaz, the sigil of Cathan, is at the Darkvale Gate, to the north of Sorrow's Bastion. Do not underestimate.
Gotcha. All right. The fallow fields. And kill all these guys over again. What fun. Oh man, every time I switch my weapon, that's weird. Okay. That's rather annoying. I don't know why I would do that, but Oh, you know what? That one dude's gonna be back again. Hey, double rare. Merciless Exalted Handguards of the Arcane Blaze. Aether missiles. I do love aether missiles. 10% on attack. I mean, they're not lightning bolts. And it's not Battle Fury. It is a lot more in the way of hell, everything those. Elemental resistance, poison resistance, vitality resistance. I'm using the gloves because they have lightning bolt, and when I made them, not only do they have lightning bolt, they also rolled Battle Fury, which actually makes them quite nice for their, just for their, the bonuses that they give. Now, yes, those bonuses are quickly becoming, shall we say, I won't say underpowered, but I mean, they're based on an item level that's a lot lower, so. I want to see if we can't get a re-up on that buff he gave me before. Can you rebuff me? Nope, he won't. Okay. Fair enough. While we're here, we'll go beat up on Kaiman's Chosen too. That way we can start getting negative faction with them. Obviously never seen what their boss is because I've always played with them. Although it would make sense if their boss was the actual guy from the expansion. Now, it might be a little too early for him to make an appearance though. I wonder why. Oh, the one has +2 to Shaman. So every time I switch the weapons, it either powers up that one ability or powers it down, so you have to re-summon them. I understand the reasoning behind it now. I need to read the text on this one again. It says 20% chance on attack for a blast of energy. I think it's on, it triggers off of these other attacks that are going off of me as well. So it's not just when I click something. So it's like I think it's going off of like the wind things as well. So I might be flowing off these novas a whole hell of a lot. Oh, can't get through that way. Alright, so this isn't the area that we need to be in, but we're gonna We're gonna do this little, it's not a dungeon, but this little area real quick. Hello, you. Here you go. Oh no! It's a trap! Who would have thought? Curse you, sudden yet inevitable betrayal. You tricked me.
That skill's not ready.
That's a lot of Nova. That's a lot of Nova. Holy cow. So Primal Strike there. Wind Devil there. Storm Totem here. Storm Box there. Word of Renewal there. Power Nova, Stormclap. Okay. Just making sure I had everything. Sometimes it feels like you're missing stuff. Alright. Dude be dead. Taken care of. No mas. I have to say the chain lightning is a lot of fun though. I wonder what the recharge is on the on this guy. Powered Lightning Nova has no recharge. Oh, 1 second. 1 second. So the best we can do is every second. And then we could use this one in the time that we're not doing it. So, I'm not saying we could have Lightning Nova permanently out, but I mean, close to. I mean, because I can cast this basically continuously. Although I can't move while I cast it. If I can move when I cast it, it's like, it's macro time, boys. It doesn't do a ton of damage, but I mean, every little bit of a electrocution helps. Alright, so this should be the area we need to go to. Oh, I do like that. My little wisps do the work. I don't have to actually go into the aether. Alright, make a break for it. Alright, let's switch back to our axe here. And we will go 1, 2, 3. Smoke Skin is an ability that we are using, but it's not as good as what we have on right now. What's another bounty hunter's hat? 100% hooked Inquisitor. All right. I mean, as much as I like that Lightning Nova, and I understand this weapon is getting rather old when it comes to, you know, my level. It's a level 40 weapon, and we're level 71. That being said, it has chain lightning, which just looks amazing. Oh, wow, that hurt. Get him, little whirlwinds.
That skill's not ready.
That skill's not ready.
That skill's not ready.
All right, let's heal up. Let's refresh that guy. Got our big heal in 2 seconds. There we go, didn't even need it. Ethereal Essence. What was that? The Untouchable Legendary Shield. +3 to Menhir's Bulwark, +2 to Mark of Torments. Untouchable, 20% on block. It's not bad. Oh, so now that gives us 2 different bosses down here, because there's one further down. Interesting. Nice. We got a little more rep.
That skill's not ready.
This is the actual boss for the area. Let's move out.
I can't do that yet.
Dude is painful. All right, he's down. Big boy is
That skill's
down.
not ready.
All right, we have a thing down here. Almost said totem. It's not a totem. It's the other thing, which my brain's blanking on right now. Shrine. Jeez. Some days I just go completely brain dead. Was that everything? That is everything. Okay. You know what? Let's fast travel out of here and head back to Sorrows. We'll turn in this mission. I don't think think there was one more mission for... Oh, that's what it is. Clean out the mill in the Blood Grove. We can do that. It's like there was still one more quest from Homestead. I can't remember what it was. It's the mill. We're headed that way next, so... Excellent work. I was worried that she may have been too much for me. But you have proven to be quite resourceful. There is but one final piece we still require to bring back Malkadar, but that is not for me to discuss. Speak with the Keeper when you are able. She will have the details. Keeper? Keeper of Tomes, guardian of the Order's knowledge. She has become the Order's de facto leader after Urobaruk's disappearance. Urobaruk is gone? Yes, sadly, our master has left us several years ago. To what end? We do not know. He left us no information as to his departure, nor has he tried to contact anyone within the Order. Anyone gone after him? Yes, quite a few. Some never returned. Dead or still searching. Before the Grim Dawn, our accomplished acolytes would set out into the world for a year in order to search for our master. It was a rite of passage of sorts. Perhaps he will return someday. Hint, hint, hint.
You see anything you like?
Oh. Maybe. Let's see here. Anything like super awesome. Aura of Censure is actually pretty damn good. Attack speed, casting speed. I have to use two-handed abilities, so Flames of Ignifar, Reaping Strike. Does anything have Primal on it? Nothing with Primal Strike in it.
See you around.
Oh well, can't have
That's
it.
locked.
Where's this person? Keeper of Tomes. Master Vuruk speaks highly of your contributions in spite of your history as an Inquisitor. I must say, it comes as a surprise to me, but I am willing to look past somebody's past if their actions show a willingness to change. I am sure you are eager for the culmination of your efforts. However, one last thing remains before we can return Malkadar to us. What is it? Underneath Fourth Icon to the north, there is a crypt dedicated to an ancient faith. Therein lies a tomb of Archon Bartholom, a once powerful priest. The Archon was cremated upon death, his ashes stored within a sacred urn. In order to bring back Malkadar, we must gather these ashes. They will serve as the core of his revenant body. Unfortunately, Kaiman's Chosen have already moved into the crypt, declaring its contents sacred to their misguided faith. We will have to take those ashes from them by force. In order, the Order is already advancing on the crypt as we speak. I need you to spearhead the attack, wipe them out, claim the ashes for the Order. I'll gather the ashes. All right. Where are we at? Oh, okay, we're not even respected yet. Well, that sucks. Killing ethereals. Well, okay. We'll get these guys up there pretty quick. Let's be honest. Shouldn't take long. Gonna be killing a lot of ethereals. I mean, more when we get over to Melmoth. That's probably when we'll max these guys out. But we still have quite a few ethereals that we will be going after. Well, actually, cathodic. Mainly beasts. Cathodic. There's some ethereals in the Plains of Strife. There's some ethereals through Astrakarn, the valley and such. Okay. Yeah, most of the ethereals are on the right side of the water. The east. Okay. Get ourselves out of this area. All right. So we will head south into this area. That's where the mill is. Might run into that one dude that has the crazy cathodic pistol, though. That'll be interesting. Where is our secret crossing? I think it's below this fall. Actually,
That
there
skill's
should be
not ready.
there should be a fast travel point right over here. Let's trigger that. All right, there we go. We do have a cathodic portal that we're going to be able to go through over here. Well, it will have moved. Because we oh, there's that dude.
That skill's not ready.
Shit. Damn it. I didn't drop it. Oh, that dude is just... He hits so hard. It's so hard. Alright,
Scrap metal.
now what we're doing this time. We are needing... some consumables. Can I do any elixirs? It's probably what I want to make. No. I really want the elixirs of the hunt, so we're going to have to get some more eyes at some point. They're probably the hardest thing to get because they're so limited to where they come from. Life Stealer Aura or Oil. That'd give us +6. Combined with like the Elixir of the Hunt. +8 attack speed. Current attack speed is 122. Oof. Alright. Ogden Selv is level 75. That was a hollow thing. Hollowed thing. I think I'll do Life Stealer or oil. And any elixirs. Aether damage, casting speed, physical damage, internal trauma. It's probably the best one for me. Yeah, elixir of the hunt with the attack speed. And the movement speed. Alright. I'll make one of these.
If you find any blueprints, bring them back here.
I will bring them back
I'll
here.
keep your stash safe.
All right. It's a cool shield.
I'll hold on to that for you.
All right, let's bounce. What's up, Mambo? How you doing, sir?
Price on what I've got left.
We have one devotion here. So we're at the full 10 for the primordial. We need 9 more for Eldritch and 6 for Chaos. Nine for Eldritch. Oof. All right, so that's where we were going here. This will also give us health, lifesteal. So that'll give us 5, which will be 6. And so we need 10, so we'll need 4 then. I think it was... I had something else planned already. Might be this. Nope, that's not what I wanted to click, but I'll be okay. Well, you know what? Let's refund it.
I sense turmoil within you.
Does allow us to do more damage, though. I think I want to buff the healing a little bit. Then again, Stormbox itself. Hello, how are you doing today? So that's maxed. Maybe do a little more in Maelstrom. Power up these guys a little bit more. Because our Primal Strike is completely maxed. Oak skin is maxed. So this is 7 out of 12. You know what? We'll put a little bit more into here. So this is 9 out of 12. We'll get that maxed out. See what type of things we can do. Try Inquisitor Stamp. Which one is that? Oh, that's not where I want to go. There we go. There's so many of these different skill builds that there are just so many to try. This one's all about the lightning. It's less actually Inquisitor or Shaman, and it's more about as much lightning as possible. It's also why I'm using, say, these gloves, which are like level 34 gloves. And I could use much better gloves, right? However, these gloves do give me Lightning Bolt and Battle Fury. So I'm doing a wee bit of a gimmick build. Apparently I died over here. Oh yeah, I died to that guy. We're gonna have to go and defeat that guy. This dude's an asshole. We're gonna have to beat him up. Hopefully. Maybe. It's possible. It could happen. Alright, hang on a second. Back out of here. Back out of here. Alright. 3. Whoa, jeez.
That skill's not ready.
Alright, I'm gonna keep moving. I hate this guy. This guy is such a jerk. That gun is just so nasty.
That skill's not ready.
All right. Yo, yes. Finally. Monster infrequent. Double rare. What we got? Tyrant's Bloodsworn Repeater. Oh, of course it's something I'm not going to use. Double rare one-handed ranged. It's his weapon. It has +2 to Doombolt and Possession. Well, we know who this one's going to, don't we? This is definitely going to be on an occultist build at some point. This might go to... I don't know, this might go to the one that Mambu and I are playing, my Warlock. Because this would work on the Warlock. Physical damage, chaos damage, all damage, chaos damage. 16% reduced target's damage for 3 seconds. 16% reduced target damage for 5 seconds. And 17% reduced target's resistances for 5 seconds. That all sounds awesome. +30 cutting, +46 offensive ability, 9% attack speed, 11% cast speed, 4% skill cooldown reduction, +2 to Doombolt, +2 to Possession, -0.6 skill recharge on Doombolt, more damage to Doombolt, and vitality damage converted to chaos damage to Doombolt. Yep, I think this one is going to go over to Mambu and Mai's co-op dude. Yes, I've been waiting to get up. I think that's the only monster infrequent double rare I've gotten so far. Inquisitor Seal is such a powerful skill that you can stand face to face with the most dangerous bosses, taking them head on. Ooh. As long as you stay within the seal, you're practically immortal. That has possibilities. The only question is it lightning based? It has to keep going with my gimmick. I do stupid things, okay? If it does lightning damage, we have possibilities.
Can't do that yet.
offer. Nice. We got devotion points. We will put that into our little fox down here. Got one more for that fox. Ooh, that's right. We reset the totem.
That skill's not ready.
Skill is not ready. Free drop a couple of these.
I can't do that yet. Skill's not ready.
Whoa! That was my health bottoming out. Again. Damn. Not sure what that dude hit me with. But, I would greatly like to avoid that again. Whew. That moment you go from like full health down to 2% health, and you're just happy that when you panic hit the heal button, you actually got it, you know? Gotta love it. So the seal, I'd seen the seal. So we're talking about Inquisitors down here. Inquisitor seal. So the rebuke is pretty high. It's like you stand in it and you just kind of return a lot of damage. That rebuke is pretty damn high. Damage absorption 35%. Elemental resistances. Additional health regen. Runic seal. Decreases the cooldown. Arcane empowerment. Elemental damage. Some more damages. You can have 3 of these? Is that the one, or is it the rune? So many interesting builds, man. So many interesting builds. The rune of Thakard. I also need to do a Flames of Ignifar build. I really do. Flames of Ignifar just looks so damn cool. And by cool, I mean flaming hot. The opposite of cool. Mamu's like, I might have to actually do that build again. Because you were just trying to do the creative entertainment the other day, I believe you said. Did not go well for you? There is our
I can't do that yet.
gates, which is one of the things we need for McDrogan's stuff. Yeah, sure, let's do it. It's like, well, I mean, let's be honest. It's usually your fault.
Can't do that
Whoa,
yet.
okay, this guy hurts too. Wow, that was a lot of pain. This is not like even a big guy. What the hell? Okay. Woof. All right. We might have to be very, very cautious in this area.
I can't do that.
More cautious than I normally would be. Let's just put it that way. We'll go clockwise around the outside. Starting at the 9 o'clock. Oh, boss.
Skill's not ready.
I have to say the... Oh, nice. The word of renewal actually is becoming quite helpful. Crisis of Barbaros. Battle cry, chaos resistance, physical resistance, chance to avoid melee. Battle cry is pretty awesome though. It's a level 75. We're almost level 75. I'm thinking this will be our next set of boots here. Oleron's Rage is a soldier's thing, but Battle Cry is kind of nice. I mean, Battle Cry isn't that bad. Plus 75% all damage, plus 8% attack speed, or plus 8% total speed. It's pretty shiny. Not gonna lie.
That skill's not ready.
All right, so here's our exit portal. You love Word of Renewal? Well, the thing that I'm liking about it the most right now is the... At least against these guys, I can max out my resistance, because my resistance against these guys is a little bit under. But if I'm running Word of Renewal, I get the bonus for damage against them as well as damage from them, you know? Because Steel Resolve gives me a whole bunch of Aether resistance, plus more damage to them. Not sure about Crate, but all combinations I've tried, this one is the most broken and fun. I was a weak mage with 2 pistols, but survived 3 Sky Totem bosses in Coliseum, tanking face to face. We tried that, and well, didn't quite work out the way that we wanted it to when Mambo and I did it. I'm gonna grab a coffee. Okay. So our portal was over here somewhere. Right here in this section. All right. Just got to remember it. Me remembering things, that's the kicker. I guess one of the issues I have with Word of Renewal is I'd like to trigger it in the beginning of the fight so I can do more damage to the bad guys and also more resistance to them. But then I don't get the benefit of the heal. So it's like, do I sacrifice a little bit of damage or do I just precast it and because it lasts longer? I guess that's probably it. I should just keep it always going.
I can't do that yet.
It's not like I'm in the hunt for extra energy here. We're pretty energy happy. Dawn Shard Pauldrons. A shard of pure Soldarian crystal that erupts from you to sear your foes before returning to you. We had this already on something. I can't remember what it is. Definitely more armor, we could wear this. We would lose +3 to our storm box of Elgaloth. And we would lose some chaos resistance. But we would gain more elemental damage. And right now we're converting some of our elemental to aether, which I don't actually like. All right, yeah, we're gonna wear these. We're gonna wear these. All right. I'll put these over there for now. That is actually a pretty cool looking pauldron. That's actually pretty. I've never seen that one before. That thing actually looks pretty cool. So it sends out this like green flash of energy. It'll go like out in front of us and go and hit some dudes. Or not green, yellow. Green. How often does it do it? It's 10%. Have it but never wore it? I had the ability on something else that I had been wearing. I can't remember what. It might have been one of my, I think it was like an amulet or a medal, something like that. But yeah, I've had the ability triggering before, and it's pretty good. See, there it goes. There it goes again. Oh, what the hell was that? That was like little dudes that just got me there. How is it that it's the little dudes that get you and not like the big guys? Those totem bosses were great. That was an awesome fight. Don't get me wrong. It went poorly for us. But it was a hell of a lot of fun. Right.
That skill's not ready.
I kind of think that these pauldrons were that ability, the Dawn Shard. The Dawn Shard, because one of the things I'm going to build at some point is a build around like Aether Wave and Torrent, where it's like you just keep casting these spells like directionally in front of you. And this would work quite well for that because it also goes, I believe it goes straight out from the front of you. I don't think it goes towards a target. But yeah, I really want to do an Aether Wave build at some point. I think the worst one we had on our playthrough was the second boss of the Hidden Path. Well, neither of us had good resistances for that dude at the time. And we probably got to him like a couple levels early than we should have. But that was fun.
That skill's not ready.
That took a couple of lives to get through. Oh, that's what it was. It was a little piece of Aether AoE ground stuff, I think. Oh, but he wrecked us. The other one that we had a lot of issue with, but we kind of just crap. I'm looking for a word here. Kited him. I was like, you know, where you run away from the dude, was the boss from the docks. Because he has that multi-shot Aether revolver. And it would just completely one-shot Mambu like every single time. That thing was legit terrifying.
I can't do that yet.
Oh yeah, that Doom Bolt that the second dude has. The second boss. And he'll toss it down at like, you'll be off the screen from where he's at. You're like, okay, I'm off screen. Nope, you're not safe. He's still coming after you. Oh, it's wonderful. I love bosses or even just, I mean, most of them are bosses, but you know, things that really make you
That skill's not ready.
a little bit terrified just for a bit. There is the Runestone of McDrogan. Nope. All right, we got what we need from here. I wonder if the exit's still in the same place. I did die. It had been up here before. It might have shifted. It had been right here. Yeah, we didn't like legitimately think about our co-op stuff. We did it for the memes. Yeah, neither of us are tanks. Bamboo's like, I haven't used this weapon yet on any of my builds. Let's build into that. So we did. And I wanted to make what I decided to do was I wanted to make as much cool stuff on the screen as possible. So I thought of different ways to do that. And I was like, okay, we will do a warlock and we will do replicating missiles. And then we will do Bloody Pox. And Bloody Pox is going to have Aether Fire. And replicating missiles is going to have... What am I going to put on replicating missiles? It's this one. Replicating missiles is going to have Whirlpool. So we are just going to cover everything everywhere. And like graphical stuff. And those were our builds. At no point did either one of us go on to Grim Tools and go, what is the best build for? Our builds rotate around what would be cool to look at. As all good builds should. Your kryptonite was McDrogan? I haven't beaten McDrogan yet. The viewers had me do McDrogan on my first guy. It didn't go well. I listened to the viewers and they're like, "Oh, you should do fine." I didn't do fine. That was with my witch blade, which I love the witch blade, but yeah, it did not work out. That's why you should never listen to your friends. They're always out to do you harm. Your friends are always out to do you harm. Why? Because it's funny to them. Good friends will always be there for you, but they will always be there to laugh at you. That's what friends are for. It's like the difference between family and friends is that family, when something terrifying happens to you and just like completely embarrassing or something like that, they will console you and they will just remain silent because they know how bad it was. Friends, when the exact same thing happens to you, they will console you, but only after they stop laughing at you. That's the difference between friends and family. They're very close. Except friends will laugh at your ass when something goes terribly wrong. But in my honest opinion, that's the difference. This is the crossing. Totally normal bulwark. All right, read the lore. Thank you, lure. Does give me +1 to Inquisitor. And Doombolt on block. Oh, that's nice. 20% only. But nothing says screw you like getting hit by a bolt of cathodic electricity when you hit someone's shield. Okay? It's like bugger off. Okay. Alright, over here somewhere there's also a crossing to the other side. I think it's a little further.
I can't do that yet.
I mean, I can't jump over all that? Love it. What's that? Saw something to click. So I think this is the area where we just have to kill some things. Yep. Problem solved. 18 of 18. They're all dead. All right, let's go turn this in. I think that one was back in Homestead. I think. Go. Is there anything else?
Got something you need stashed?
So I think we're going to wear those, like I said. We will drop off all of this. Resort you. Something like that. All right. That is a cool looking blade, not gonna lie. Would you look at that, game? Isn't that nice? Why couldn't you do that before? All right, yeah, I'm not using the one to go totem or the grasping vines. Is there anything? Boots of Madrogan. Shattering Force. Yeah, that's fine. All right. Probably should get rid of these gloves, but I do like them because they are, you know, lightning gloves. Ain't gonna lie. I like them. I kind of wanted something that goes along with my build. And those are it right now. Extra lightning damage. This ring, we might have to take a look at. Oh, it's 94. Never mind. Thought it was closer than that. I think I have a different version of it. Sky Fragment isn't necessarily lightning, but it's lightning adjacent. Arcane Tempest. Mythical Aether Storm, Amulet Sigil, and Seal gives me Aether Lightning, which sounds great. So Wind Devil, that would bonus us up. And this is level 82. So it's not yet time for this, but we could put it to the side. Mythical Conduit, +2 to all skills in Inquisitor. Gives us Elemental Blast. That's level 94, though. Crystallum still looks pretty damn cool. I'm sure there's a build we could use it with, but it's only a one-handed. Especially this one. Chain Lightning plus all the bonuses to Stormbox of Algoloth. And then Savagery. Is this the one that we decided that breaks the rules? The mystical version? Because isn't
It's safe with me. Promise.
Savagery supposed to be two-handed only? No, that's brute force. Savagery you could do.
Got something you need stashed?
Primal and brute force are both two-handed only. But you could use it with... It would work with savagery. But this turns savagery's physical damage into lightning damage. Which kind of... It would have some interesting builds. Because it would kind of be lightning, but you wouldn't get the effects, you know? As far as I know. But you could combine Mystical Crystallum with some other things. I already have the Ulto Storm Seeker. Already got this one. Actually, what level is this guy going to be? 94? Yeah, 94. And then I have this one too, Mythical Champion of Light. It's part of the Darling Shield set. I might use this too, I don't know. This gives Oak Skin. But it has Lightning Spike, which is kind of cool. Left Hand Carnage. Circle of Slaughter, +2 to Laceration. Does have +5 attack speed, which is not too shabby. Mythical Star Fury Emerald. This has Primal Strike on it. I have a couple things that are working towards us Primal Strike. Because of the retaliation bonus. I'm going to use these, at least for a little bit. They have Chain Lightning when hit. And they look awesome. Storm Serpent Mask. That is Shaman plus, I think that's Savagery. Yeah. So I have a couple of options coming up. +2 to Savagery. Unholy Covenant. Which one of these is better? 99 Lightning. This one's better. All right. That's level 82. Right now we're level 72, so 10 more
I'll
levels.
hold on to that for you.
Okay. I think this guy, no, where is he at? Oh no, that's my, this kind of gives me Chain Lightning. Reckless Tempest is basically like Chain Lightning. Because you can see it kick out for me. And I don't have the Chain Lightning on right now. I have, I'm using the Mace right now. And the Mace gives us +2 to all Shaman skills. But it has Lightning Nova, 20% chance on attack. Which is kind of awesome. It does have a 1-second recharge, but it kicks pretty frequently.
That skill's not ready.
Actually kicks really frequently. Can't remember, is my crossing to the... My crossing to the other side is back there a little bit, isn't it? I've already passed it, I think. Or is it up ahead? I don't think it's up ahead. I thought it was like over here somewhere. Nope, that's a big wall. That's a wall. Is it over here somewhere? Looking for a place to cross. I know I can cross over here somewhere. I just can't remember where. We already did that area. It must be further up ahead. Or is it further That looks like a wall. Must be further ahead. is that? Oh, I didn't know I could sneak back here. Oh, now I do. There are so many just weird little areas in this game. I love it. It's like everything that you think is just like outside. I won't say everything that you think is outside the borders of the map is actually inside the borders of the map. But you do have to kind of question everything. You know, it's like, can I get over there? Yes, I can. See? Look. Did I find the secret area? It depends. There's this area down here, but I know I can also cross the river. And I can't remember if that's here or where. I might have already gone past it. It might be down here. I can't remember. But when I got the shield. Is there anything else down here? I can't remember. Yeah, I have to figure out where I can cross the river again though, because I've missed that location. But yeah, I love how you can just accidentally wander into something that doesn't appear to be anything, but then it is. Oh yeah, this is what it is. It's the camp over here.
I've got left.
Do you guys actually sell anything that I care about? Feral hunger and savagery. Skeleton keys. No, unfortunately. You have nothing that I really want.
Iron well spent.
Sorry, guys. Did I see something click?
Come see what's left of my wares.
Must have been this guy. Oh, we have a thing over there. We have a cathodic totem. Let's go get it. These guys don't give missions, do they? They just talk? Aren't you rovers? What about non-violence? It's just unlike rovers. Right. He's like, this guy's got rare and cool stuff. Not for me, he doesn't. That's just cool. It's just cool. I don't think I've ever found a single hidden area in Diablo 4. It's like, why couldn't you make one single hidden area? I mean, that's kind of what you were known for. You made an entire cow level that nobody ever knew about. And now it's like,
That skill's not ready.
you just don't care. I went the wrong direction. That was not the direction I wanted to dodge into. Oh. There we go. Aether Corruption there. Hey, did you give me an eye? I think you gave me an eye. Yes, he did. Nice. Like those eyes. Hang on. There's a thing back there we can get. Game knows better. I just clicked on it. It's going to take me to where I need to go. It's like, oh, you want to go to that hidden area? Okay, I'll take you. All right, just have to walk behind the building. Gotcha. A game where pathing actually works. Isn't it amazing? 1 year ago, I drew fan art for the Grim Dawn. My skill now has become higher, and I plan to make a set of full-fledged artworks. So I have no artistic skills, right? I have absolutely no artistic skills, but I have made a couple Grim Dawn videos over on the YouTube page, and I intend on making some more. So I've been using the, and I know you'll hate this, but I haven't, like I said, no artistic ability, but I've been using the, was it OpenAI thing? Little chatbot thingamabobber to do AI generated art. And it hasn't done bad stuff. I still haven't tweaked it exactly where I want. But there are a couple of really decent images. Let me see if I can bring those images up, because they're actually not too shabby. Downloads, here we go. So they're not exactly what I want from them yet, but they still look cool. Or they're kind of cool. All right. Why will you not let me move you? There we go. All right, so these are the images that it's made for me so far, which, like I said, they're not too shabby. Unfortunately, despite me telling the little AI thing that I want 1280 by 720 because I want to be able to do it in a thumbnail for a YouTube video, it refuses to like ever make me something in 1280 by 720. So it's like, but yeah, it's like, okay. I was talking to the thing. I was like, can you tell me what the cathodic stuff is in Grim Dawn? And it gives me like a list of what it was. And it's like, how is it represented in a game? And it's like, what is its color of representation? It's like, okay, all that stuff that you've done, put that into an image. It's like, okay. So it came up with that. And then, oops. And then I did one for the ethereal. And for some reason, it really likes, I guess, was it the night something or other? Nightblade? Because everything has two-handed, everything's dual wielding here, except for this dude. So, I mean, there's a couple of these that are actually pretty decent. But like I said, unfortunately, the thing like refuses to put something in 1280 by 720. But some of these are pretty interesting, you know? I just wish I had the artistic skill to be able to do it all myself. You know, I've had art classes and it is not my skill set. Programming, sure. Art, I'm not an art guy. Cool. Love looking at all that stuff.
I can't do that yet.
Woohoo! That hurt. Oh, geez, that hurt more. Ow, they're angry. They're very angry. They're very, very angry at me. Oh, geez, there are more of them now.
I
They're
can't
calling
do
in
that.
reinforcements. All right, we got him. Whew. Sometimes these guys can be really, really nasty. Light Defender's Gauntlets. Oh, these have lightning bolt on them. 15%. I think we found a replacement. I mean, it's not 30, but it's 15%. Stunjacks, full spread. What level are these? Are these level 75s? Yes. +3 to Storm Totem. So we could get, I mean, but that's if we have the full set. Alto's Wrath rips through these. Shadow Spark Hood. Demonologist Ninth Blade Ooth Keeper. But I think these are our next set of gloves. We will lose Battle Fury, which kind of sucks. But we will also gain 900 armor. Well, not quite. 800 armor. Roughly 800 armor, okay? It's a wee bit of a step up for losing Battle Fury and 15% chance for Lightning Bolt. All right, but both of these are going to be great. Oh, we do get Battle Cry back on the pants, though. So that's not too terrible. That would have been a great time for a Nemesis boss. We haven't quite gotten there yet, but we're working on it. All right, let's see here. Nemesis for the Cathodics. Chthonians. We're already past Hated. We're on our way to Nemesis. And we do have the infamy bonus of 200% with them. So these guys are going to be out way too damn soon. I mean, look at the Ethereals. The Ethereals, we're 2,200 off the Ethereal Nemesis. I mean, you could get that really, 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 really fast. I mean, we could get that really way too soon. Arcovian Undead are 7,200 from Nemesis. Fortunately, we're not by the Arcovian Undead anymore. But we'll run into some more of them. All right, guys, I need an assist here. Where is the... Because I know there's an area that we can cross over to the other side of this river. Is that further down here somewhere? Or is it like way down here? I've missed it. Is it in this area? Might be in this area. Because I know I can cross the river. And I think there's a totem over there. Not a totem, a shrine. And there might be a totem as well. It's in the sawmill? Well, I've done this section. Whoop. I've done this section here. I thought there was another area across the river. Why? Well, because I think there was stuff over there. And I want it. No, that's not it. I was certain there was something else across the river. Besides that one shield for the that one shrine, dude's shrine. I'm certain. I'm certain. That's what I thought it was by the sawmill. But I don't think it was this section. I thought it was something else. I mean, maybe it is this section. Maybe I'm just confusing myself. Maybe I'm just mixing things up, which is quite possible. Yeah, I found this one here. All right, I'm gonna run the edge here. Yeah, this is. I thought there was another place I could cross the water. Maybe it is that one section. You guys are probably right. I probably have already found it. For some reason, my brain keeps going, there's another thing over there. Can I get back here? I always feel like there should be more back there. All right. I guess I'm just crazy. I thought that I could cross over here somewhere else. I know there's this area. But I thought there was somewhere else we could cross over. Can I cross even further? Alright, I just must be mistaken, misremembering. I guess that's it. Alright. I just keep feeling like there's something I'm missing over there. Don't know why. You guys know what I'm talking about. You kind of get that feeling in the back of your brain going, dude, you're missing the thing. We still have to backtrack and do this entire area up here by the fort, because this leads us to is it the one big underground section? We need to go through the fort, so I'm just kind of looking at stuff here. We won't go any further up that direction. We'll clear the rest of this. Do I like games about dinosaurs? I play Ark. Does that count? Play Ark. I played the Jurassic Park game where you're building the park. Operation Genesis back in the day, and then the most recent one. So I like dinos. Yeah, sure. Baby dinosaur. Keep waiting for a Jurassic Park movie that was as good as the first one. Although Chris Pratt does well in the sequels, the other sequels, the after sequels. Have you played Paraworld? Paraworld. Do you mean Pal World? Or is this a different thing? I've played Pal World, if that's what you're talking about. I've never heard of Paraworld. Pal World's like Pokemons. Where you run into, you stupid little eyeball. Paraworld. Oh, already did that area. So this time, since I'm allied with these guys, are Kaiman's in control of Fort Heron? Or do they have a different area? Yep, it's just Kaiman's in charge of it this time. So they flip. Gotcha. Fair enough. That's an easy change to make in your game. Ugh. I love the electricity. As far as you know, I like games like StarCraft 2, very much so. I never play StarCraft 2 competitively, but I do StarCraft 2 co-op every day. And I'll play through the campaign. You know, first and second campaign, you know, maybe twice a year or so. StarCraft is one of the very first games I ever kind of really got into. I think it might be the only thing that I've ever bought an actual physical collector's edition for. StarCraft 2 Wings of Liberty, when that came out. I actually... Oh, can I find it? I can't find it right now. But one of the things it came with was a USB stick that was in the shape of a dog tag that lit up when you plugged it into the port. And at the time, it was really great. Because it had like, what? I think it had like 300 megabytes of storage space. It was amazing. I used it in class. Okay? I used it in class for all of my projects. People love that. People loved it. But yeah. Nowadays, I don't even think they sell USB sticks with that low of storage space on them. And two, I mean, they're probably a lot better. Later on, during my time there, so yeah, this was like, it's probably about that big or so. It's a decent size, probably about this thick. You know, it was a decent sized, chunky USB. 3 years later, I got a USB thing from not Crisis. So it was for the CryEngine when that current version of it came out. and it was a wristband, just like one of those Live Strong, wristbands type things that people have on. But instead of just being a piece of rubber, there was a clasp on it, but inside the clasp was a USB, and the USB itself was like this big on your wrist, but it was just this rubber wristband, and the clasp on it was a USB that was 3 gigs. And it was swag that they would give out at some of their big events for developers. But when they came to speak to our class here, they brought a whole bunch of them. And yeah, that thing, I used that for ages. Because you could have it on you, and no one would know that you would have a USB on your person, It's like, so you could haul around whatever data you wanted to. And the thing, never came off. It was so well designed. I love cool little bits of swag that people make for, conventions and stuff like that, or for collector's editions. Especially if they've put, some really good thought into them. There's nothing better. I don't need any freaking stairs.
I can't do that yet.
Whoop, let's heal. Get down another one of those shocky boys. Heal again. Nice. Nice. All the other loots. Where's all the other loots? Alright, cool. That is done. Did we actually have a direct mission for that guy? So that's Fort Icon, that's Darkvale Gate. I thought we had a mission for this area. I can't remember. Maybe it's when you're doing... Maybe it's when you're doing Kaiman's Chosen that you go this direction. I can't remember. Alright. Let's extract. We'll keep heading down the road. Exfiltrate. Man, it looks like another cold day outside today. Winter sky. Just gray. I can just feel the cold coming through the window. Is there actually any cold coming through the window? No. It just looks like it. And that's enough. Okay. Oop, found some guys. Is that a rock? A rock. All right. How much did we get? Kaiman's chosen hatred. Not much. Definitely need them to hate us more.
That skill's not ready.
I'd like to get at least one more shrine done today. I know there's one in Darkvale.
That skill's not ready.
Or that one town above it, I guess. I think it's up by the boss. Who is another range dude that likes guns. Guns really hurt in this game. And Traveler's Notes. Not Travelers, Trevor's? Trevor Wars. Oh, son of a... We should not be on this screen. This is for mission-related things. Thank you, game. That jump is very satisfying. It's a very long-range jump, too.
That skill's not ready.
I wish you could repair that linked Heron. It probably wouldn't give me anything, but I would like it nonetheless.
I can't do that yet. I can't do that yet.
Get hit with electricity. Looking for notes. Things like that. There we go. There's a note. It's not really hard to figure out who the bad guys are in this game either, which is kind of nice.
There's not ready.
There's not a lot of ambiguousness. It's like the people who are taking civilians and putting them on posts and then slicing them open and draining them of all of their blood. You can put them on the naughty list, okay? It's pretty easy. Are you capturing civilians and draining them of their blood? Naughty list. No presents for you this year, okay? Quick, simple, straightforward.
I can't do that yet.
And we've gotten quite a few of those seals. I'm okay with that.
I can't do that yet.
I'll try to find 2 civilians for the Christmas dinner. They do Christmas different here. It's a cultural thing. We shouldn't, you know. No, I can judge, okay? I can judge. You know, they sit around a fire and have the Christmas sacrifice and sing you know, sing carols while they drain the blood out of their human sacrifices. I think I have the right to say, no, no, no. This one has gone too far. Let's let's rearrange it again. How about we rearrange it in such a way that we can stack? Look at that game. How about that? You sort things in a very odd manner. Need that. Jump on you. Kill the non-believer. They are a faith-based organization that wants to drain everyone of their blood. Which seems a little strange because when you get to like the, you know, different end game portions of stuff, the dudes who are actually like trying to create a flesh person are actually the Aethers? So you think the Aethers would want more blood. I guess the Chthonians want blood, the Aethers want meat. You know, different dietary habits for different people, I guess. Right, hello, boss. Okay, okay, okay. Oh, okay. I was expecting that to go worse than it did. Not gonna lie. All I remember is when I did this on my Witchblade on normal, I had to do it like 4 or 5 times. Because whatever that, I think it was probably piercing at the time. The dude he couldn't one-shot me, but if I got hit, I didn't want to get hit again.
I can't do that yet.
Half the time I'm not even looking at what's happening on the screen. I'm looking at my health bar, you know? I'm looking at my health bar and my cooldown timers, you know? It's like, and I just keep my cursor kind of in this area. I know I'm hitting the right stuff, right? All right, so this will finish up the doggo, which will give us some lifesteal. I do like lifesteal. All right, we need to find something that has 4. I think it was this one that we were going for, yeah. So we'll go for the Scholar's Light, I believe. It's just the cheapest for 4. It's 3 for 4. Elemental, and it gives us elemental damage, which is fine. Elemental resistance, which is fine. And more energy, plus more elemental damage. And some Aether resistance. So, I mean, this actually works out. And that will give us the 10 we need for Ultos, Shepherd of the Storms. Which means we will only need 6 for this. And I believe that we were going to be doing, for the Chaos, we were going to be doing something gave us 5. I can't remember which one gave us 5. Something over here gives us 5. I can't remember. But there was something that was going to give us 5, and then we could just do the 1 point off of this crossroads. Oh, was it eel? No. Damn it, I can't remember. I'll figure it out. Oh, I think it was vulture. I'm trying to do that so I can have as many points in, because I can't remember how many points I'm going to get. Do we need to turn in anything? No. Party on, Garth. Party on. I always forget this portal is here at Darkvale. And I mean, it's literally right inside the door. But the number of times that I've teleported back and it's like, oh yeah, there's a thing right there.
That skill's not ready.
I'm going to backtrack a little bit here. You should have never come up here, dude. You should never come up here. I just jumped off of the top of a staircase and landed with both feet on your head. I just curb stomped you from the top rope, okay? Went full WWE on that dude's ass. That was a drop kick without necessarily the kick portion of the drop kick. It was just drop. Hey, what's back here? There's a thing! Have I ever seen this before? I bet you Mambu did it. Mambu would know about such a thing. I think that's the first time that I've found that by myself, though. I don't think I found that on my first playthrough. I can't remember it, at least. All the little hidden areas. I love them. This game is amazing. I really enjoy Diablo 4 too. But the difference between this game and Diablo 4 is that today I have played now for almost 3 hours. And I haven't crashed once. I haven't crashed once, and I keep running through and attacking people and having a fun time with lightning. In Diablo, by the time I got to 3 hours in, I had crashed, what, 4 times? 4 times. 3 of those times I just had to relog into the game. One of those times, when the freaking Diablo crashed, it took out OBS with it, so it literally stopped my stream. And I had to restart the entire stream, which also meant the chat bot got all screwed up. And so none of the chatters from YouTube and Twitch could talk to each other. And then I got stuck on a quest line in that game. That was the dumbest, slowest, most stupid thing I've ever played in my life. It would never end. And I felt like gouging out my eyes. It was terrible. You know, it was just like, ugh. The one thing that I do like about Diablo is it feels much more. I think a part of it is kind of about the camera and the graphics and stuff like that. It feels like you're in the world a little bit more. I think it gets away with it because it has a more zoomed in view. So its view is probably more like this. Yeah, probably like, I don't know. I don't know. It feels like it's just, it might just be graphics too. Your characters just feel a little more lively. And I love all the events in... I love the events in Diablo 4. I hope they... So it's like... Diablo 4 has events that happen like all the time. You'll run into them. And they're basically like totems. Except totems have like generally 1, maybe 2 attack phases. And that's kind of it. I would love to see for Grim Dawn and Fangs of Asterkern to do a little bit more things like that. Or, I mean, Grim Dawn 2. Let's be honest. There's going to be a Grim Dawn 2. I mean, especially now that you have things like, I mean, ARPGs are just having such a massive rebirth, you know? PoE, Grim Dawn, Diablos. I mean, it's like ARPGs kind of went out for a couple years, for like, a decade or so. They keep claiming, I see, I have no idea. I don't believe it. I don't believe it at all. And maybe it won't be Grim Dawn, but I cannot believe that they would not do, because they have the ability, the knowledge, the tech, and all that stuff, to build another ARPG. It might not be Grim Dawn. The Grim Dawn storyline might be encapsulated in the one game. I cannot see Crate Entertainment not doing another ARPG. And I've said this before. I want someone to make an ARPG that is sci-fi based. You know? I mean, you could do Xenomorphs as a evil faction. You could do Predator type thing. I mean, you could do a sci-fi based series where it's like, because all of them are kind of
skill's not ready.
Fantasy based. And I would love to see a sci-fi based. I just think it would be really cool. What is this? Howard Bloodseal. Stormbox of Elgoloth. Murmur's Kiss. Spew forth vile acid. That doesn't quite go with my build. Howard Anarchorites Headguard. Alright. Moving on. Oops. Yep, we still have to go back this direction. Hang on, let's clear out this area, because this is the area that... Did we clear out everything over here? I guess we did. Alright. Zappy zappy. Ooh. I was not looking at my health there, and I probably should have been. Whoop whoop. That's the sound of your car brakes? Oh no, man. Might be time to get those replaced.
That skill's not ready.
At least your courage breaks don't sound like death and screaming. Fire. The crisping of flesh, you know? Could be worse. Dude, I just jumped through a wall. I'm a badass. I can phase. How have I been since yesterday? Pretty solid. Woke up this morning, felt very well rested. happy. My day was starting off well. I mean, Diablo 4 yesterday tried to crush my spirit, but I had pasta for dinner, so I'm getting there. You asked me first. The disc rotors were stuck. Ooh, that's not shiny. So, how was your day? You've been good? There you go. One of these days I'm going to ask someone and they're going to be like, yeah, today's not been a good day. It's like, well, what happened? Well, everything started off pretty good. You know, day was going fine. And then, well, I accidentally caught my pants on fire. You know, or something like that. And you're like, what? Eventually it's going to happen. And I'm prepared for that to happen, okay? It has happened. See, I'm prepared though. I'm prepared. Cuz it's like I already have my comeback like pre-planned. You know, someone talks about their pants getting on fire and you mention them being invited to a weenie roast, you know, or something like that. You know, it's like I'm ready. I'm ready. This one's already I'm just waiting for it to happen cuz eventually it will. It's like the theory of probability means that I can use my weenie roast joke on someone at some point during my streaming career. It's only a matter of time before someone comes in saying, I just lit my pants on fire. World revolves around probabilities, okay? It'll happen.
That skill's not ready.
I was always expecting it to be Mambu. You know? To be perfectly honest. I was always expecting it to be Mambu that would like... Because, I mean, I was really encouraged because he set his, like, building on fire once or something like that. I remember him telling me that story. I mean, he's going to claim it wasn't him. Mambu knows better than open flames around pants. Oh, that sounds like someone who's learned from his past mistakes. Yeah, so my folks were visiting grandmother, so they were up in Illinois this week, and it's been a little bit cool. And grandma lives up on a hill that always has like this. She has like 15 to 20 mile per hour winds every day. And when it's like really cold outside, 15 to 20 mile per hour winds chills your soul, you know? And hang on a second. I missed one little thing over there. Let's go back and take a look at it. You never know what this crate might have. Only iron bits. Only iron bits. Oh. You gotta go check, though, because the one time you don't check, it's that purple you've been looking for forever. You know? what's over here? Give me loot, game. Yep. You are the dude that tried to marinate his wang with ghost peppers. Which is not something that I would advise.
That skill's not ready.
Yeah, them oils stick around, don't they? Yeah, apparently Luigi Mangione is not the lovable Luigi from Mario. You are correct. Apparently he's a psycho. I have to tell you though, I mean, I'm glad that most people have self-control because, yeah, that was a shooter, yeah. I'm glad most people have self-control because, let's be honest, if every single time people had a hurt back and surgery didn't help it, or, you know, things went sideways, there would be a lot of dead people in this world if they just picked up a gun and wanted to kill someone, you know? Alleged shooter? I mean, technically alleged, but it's like, I've never seen someone match a photo so 100%. You know what I mean? Even if it's the same person. It's like, sometimes people just kind of have a different look to them at sometimes. No, this guy is like, it was like, oh yeah. It's like, I understand how they identify this guy, so it was like, there was no way. There was no way that you could, like, not see the dude. It was all a cover-up. Whoa! All right, back in. Here we go. This leads me to my next point. Why didn't the parents recognize him from the one picture? No. The parents recognize him from the one picture, okay? But they're his parents, okay? You know? I think the actual good news from yesterday is that that New York City did not get burned down. I didn't hear like anything really about mob justice last night, which I thought was really good because there was this like concern. I heard a lot of people in the States are mad from what they were found. Yeah, there are people who kind of look at him as like a hero because he stood up to the greedy executives. Communists. We're talking about communists here. You know, how'd you know that you are a communist when you would rather see someone die than, you know, have to pay them money? It isn't the weekend yet. Yeah, they're not, you can't go rioting yet. We still have work to do. Actually, to be perfectly honest, I was talking to my dad about it because they were traveling back today and they're going to be staying in Charleston. So I was like, who knows? But we were talking and we're like, you know what? I think the vast majority of people are past this. I think most people are past the first term Trump BLM protests. I mean, I'm not talking about the riot parts of it. I'm talking about like even the protest parts of it. Because a lot of those people, I won't say they voted for Trump, but they are like, no, this is silly. It's gone too far, you know? And I think a lot of those people are past that. It's like, yeah, we were, because I think a lot of them understand that they were just pawns. They were pawns in someone else's political game. And I don't think people like being pawns. Oh, yeah. Well, I mean, I don't know how you can sit there and talk about how it's a racial incident when the vast majority of people who were on the train that this guy defended were people of color. So, is he guilty because he choked out a dude who was black? Or would he have been more guilty that he did not defend someone that could have gone, that, it's like, so let's say he didn't defend someone and someone had gotten seriously injured on that train. Dude would have been crucified because, oh, he didn't defend them because they were black. So you can't defend them because they were black. And you can't choke the dude out because he's black. And he wasn't trying to kill the dude, obviously. You know, it's like, so it's one of those things where you go, at some point I think people realize, oh, you're just trying to play do a race thing. I think a lot of people are past that nowadays. They're like, you know what? That is old stupid stuff. We're done with it.
I can't do that yet.
Yeah, but I think after 4 years of Biden, people are tired of being used. The luster is worn off.
I can't do that yet.
Wrong case. This guy didn't have a gun. You're bringing in other cases a lot. Yeah, there are too many cases like this. Yeah, the most recent thing was crazy dude on the subway, but he was unarmed. And that's where it came into a thing. Oh, he was unarmed, so the dude had no right to... No. If you believe that you are in imminent danger of harm, of bodily harm and or death, you are allowed to, and not just you or others, you are allowed to protect yourself and other people. It's amazing that, and I do believe this is accurate, that New York City has good Samaritan laws where it's basically, it doesn't I think it requires you to do some stuff. Actually, I know they do, because remember Seinfeld actually had it was how the Seinfeld series ended, because they were laughing at a dude or something like that, and they were in violation of the Good Samaritan laws, which are actually on the books.
That skill's not ready.
Alright, so we've cleared that. Now, in Estonia, you can react to the threat one level up. If he has fists, you can use a knife. If he has a knife, you can use a gun. It's kind of dumb, but it's... Dude, if someone comes after me... yeah. No. It's like... If you're in the States and you come after someone who is armed with a gun, they're going to use their gun. A threat's a threat. Because how do you know that the guy who's coming after you with his fists isn't a kung fu master? You know, he knows like the 7 different ways to kill you with just his pinky finger, you know? All he has to do is get to that one pressure point of you, and you're dead. You know? That's why he said it's dumb. Alright, same prosecutor that tried to throw Daniel Penny in jail, reduced charges on a murder because of circuit. Yes. No, that was the most outrageous thing. There was a guy who robbed an 86-year-old woman, and during the robbery of this 86-year-old woman, he wound up killing her. I think he like threw her to the ground or something like that and knocked her head, or it was something like that. And she died. And the same prosecutor that did the Daniel Penny stuff looked at this guy who murdered an 86-year-old woman and said, oh, he's had a hard life. We have to look at how hard the person's life is. It's like, no, you don't. If they kill someone, you look in whether or not it was justified or not. And let me break it down to you. If you were defending someone else, justified. If you were trying to steal someone's goods, not justified. But it's better in some European countries where you can't even carry. Well, you know, there's some states you can't carry. Yep. Well, that's why the population of those said states are kind of diminishing. And the population, if you look at the population of states that allow you to either conceal carry, open carry, or conceal carry, they're the populations that are rising. Headed home, member? All right, have a safe drive.
I can't do that yet.
There we go. Oh, that might be good. Evoker of Elgoloth. +2 to Inquisitor, +2 to Lightning Tether. What are these? Oh, it's a 2-handed ranged. It has Chain Light and 50% on critical hit. That's actually... Ooh, a blueprint. Had a 12-hour workday, but it was your last one, so you're in chill mode? Good. Be the chill guy. Evoker of Elgoloth. Ooh, we have another Champion of the Light already? Oh, this was actually stuff I was collecting. Never mind. I was going to wear the Dawn Guard set because Lightning Retaliation +2 to all Oathkeeper. Can I wear this yet? Yeah, it's 72. It's a full set, I believe. Or is it not? It might not be a full set. It's a 5-piece set. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so hang on. Do we want to wear this? Lightning Retaliation, Counter Strike, Righteous Fervor. Retaliation, Resistance, Lightning Retaliation, Counter Strike, and Tinkling Vines, +2 to all Oath Keeper. We're not an Oath Keeper, are we? Oh. Why did I like this set? Connection dropped for a second, guys. I think it's back. It appears to be back. Beg your forgiveness. Yeah, I think we're good. So +2 to Oak Skin. +4 to Oak Skin. Has Lightning Spike. That's why I was looking at it. I just kind of want to see what this is like. I don't think we're going to use it because I think I have other things that I want to use. That's the full set. It's kind of cool looking, not gonna lie. So that's the one we just cleared. It's a cool looking set. We have 6 points. Wow. Okay. We had 3 points in that. Now this is maxed. We have 3 points left. Heart of the Wild. This gives us 3% extra health per level. That's actually really good. More Stormbox, maybe? Maybe more Deadly Aim as well? Gives us additional crit chance. No, if we had additional crit chance, we might even do our, like, our weapon crit abilities even more, too. I know I'm not going to do well in it. I've never done overly well with isometric, classical RPG type stuff where they're doing dice rolls. I never get lucky at dice rolls. I just don't. I just don't. It is all about the rolls, yeah. Sorry, for some reason my internet seems to be a little twitchy all of a sudden. I have no idea why. We haven't had these issues in a very, very, very long time. All right, let's go hit someone with this axe, see what happens. Because I kind of want to see this lightning spike. So whenever I get hit, we do something called a lightning spike. So that's it. It's flying off there. What is the duration on that? Lightning spike. 0.3 second skill recharge. Okay. 70% chance to pass through enemies. 8% of main hand damage. 8% of retaliation damage added to attack. Okay. That's actually not too shabby. Trip south.
That skill's not ready.
Well, I don't have my little vortexes out. Vortices. There we go. Now they're out.
I can't do that yet.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. It's just... I think the reason why I had been playing Wasteland 2, which is... Wasteland 2 is very similar to Fallout. And I played the second one when it came out way back when. And Pac played all the way through, and he really enjoyed it. And I was really enjoying it too. But I didn't save, and then I just got a roll that kind of screwed me over, and I just got very, very annoyed. And I put it, and I decided to stop playing, and I didn't play it, like, again. When I got back around to it, it was like I had other things going on. I would love to play through Wasteland 2. That was a fun game. Like I said, if I just have to be smart and, you know, save. This set is working pretty good so far. It's not quite for my build, though. It's close to it. I think I might switch back to my other gear. We shall see. Certainly, it's fun to use. And it is a really cool... I mean, look at that axe. Look at that axe. That axe looks amazing. But I think I lose too much, because this is +1 to Inquisitor. That's Ingifar's presence. Dawn Shard. Well, maybe not. Once we reach 75, though, that might change. We're not far off of it. All right. the non-believer.
That skill's not ready.
What the hell happened there? That was unexpected, to say the least.
Can't do that yet.
I have no idea what that dude hit me with. Oh, you know what? I don't have the cathodic protection anymore. He hit me with a doom bolt. Or not this dude. Someone else hit me with the doom bolt. That's what it is. All right, because we took off that jacket. Yeah, this set of armor doesn't have enough cathodic protection. We're gonna have to flip it over to something else. Fair enough. Okay. Yeah. The reason I just evaporated there with one freaking doom bolt from I don't know who it was is because I don't have that 42. Yes. My resistances right now are low in different areas. All right. Okay, there we go. And I don't think we'll keep the axe either. Now, if we had those resistances up, that might very well be interesting. Automod is woke? What do you mean Automod is woke?
That skill's not ready.
What are you even talking about, sir? Oh, hang on. I see it. I see it here. There you go. I didn't have that screen open. I have the Automod. It's not woke. I just have it set higher than I would probably like, because there are lots of idiots in this world who would love to just roll into a chat and ruin my career by saying stupid stuff. You know what I mean? It's Ukrainian triggers that I believe. I think that's what yeah, the term that got you flagged was, I don't like Ukrainian. Oh yeah, no, I understand. All right, this is where our next area is. I'm pretty certain it's down here. It's right back here. Yeah, you got to respect the people that are helping you out. Makes no sense to not respect folks that are giving you help.
I can't do that yet.
I know that's one of the issues that they've been having in Poland. I'd watched I looked at I'd watched a video about Poland's new, like, was it president or whatever their thing is. And that dude is...
That skill's not ready.
Well, I blew up there. That was... I wonder what happened. A sign of me just exploding there. Could it have been acid damage? Might have been acid damage. Yeah, that's the thing. Some people don't look at the difference between words such as legal and illegal. And they just see immigrant. Taking pretty big chip damage from those guys. Level 75 isn't too far off, though. Once we get to level 75, we get a couple nicer... Yeah, well, people will always call folks like that racist, even if they're not. So we're going to pull this guy this direction. Well, he's kind of stormy himself. I don't know if that will work for us or against us. We're going to take care of him, though. Guardian Bismil is down. Well... I don't know. I mean, I think that's probably Israel. Because October 7th is probably the biggest race-related issue in the past 30 years. Isn't there a side passage over here? Or is that in a different area? That might be a different area. I'll have to ask him. I thought it was right here. It is. Nope. Or it's not. Yeah, it is. Oh, I'm pretty certain that we're about to die. We who are about to die salute you. This dude is
I can't do that yet.
super mean crazy. Super crazy mean. We only have 44 poison resistance too. Can we pick up any extra poison resistance? Like, for a second. Well, this might go poorly. Okay. Think happy thoughts.
That skill's not ready.
So, All right, get our connection in. We're just going to have to drain him. We're going to have to kite him. I think we can do this, though. I think we can kite him.
I can't do that yet.
I think we can kite him. All right. Oh, boy. I think it was those darts. What the hell? Oh, these things are shooting at me now.
Yet.
Happy thought things. Happy thoughts. Happy thoughts. All right, heal. Heal, heal, heal. Heal, heal, heal. Heal, 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 heal.
That skill's not ready.
Happy thoughts, happy thoughts, happy thoughts. Happy thoughts. Oh, jeez.
That skill's not ready.
Happy thoughts. Happy thoughts. Ow, 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 ow. Mamu and I could not beat this guy last time, okay?
I can't.
We have
do
yet to
that.
beat him on the co-op playthrough.
That skill's not ready.
I'm gonna try and keep him near these totems. Ouch, ouch, ouch.
I can't do that yet.
Ow, 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 ow. All right.
I can't do that yet.
Owie again.
I can't do that yet.
Ah! Panic, 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 panic.
That skill's not ready.
Thakard's focusing right now. He's not reading chat. Ow.
That skill's not ready.
I'm gonna shock the hell out of this dude. Oop. Come on, keep shocking this boy. Or this gal. Whatever the hell it
Can't do
is.
that yet.
Sorry for misgendering you, bug.
That skill's not ready.
Alright, come on, 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 come on. We almost got it. We almost got it. Oh,
do
oh jeez.
that yet.
Heal. Yes. We got him. Okay. We did it. Now it's cool as shooting a plane down with a Panzerfaust. Well, that was never as cool as shooting a plane down with a holy crap, brain just went dead. I'm missing H&G too. I just forgot the name of the gun. Oh no. I used to meme with this gun all the time. No. The German anti-tank rifle. I had tons of videos with that. Shrek, Panzerfaust. Panzerbusche? Yes. The Panzerbusch. Thank you. Brain can be happy now. And the Panzerbusch had an even bigger meme weapon, the Granatbusch. So much of, yeah, the Granatbusch is a Panzerbusch with a, it doesn't shoot a bullet, but shoots a grenade. Okay. Well, I am much more chill now. I'll get to tell Mambu that I beat the guy that we couldn't beat. I bet you I could go back and do the dock and the Coliseum now with, I would say without too much issue, but that would definitely give me more Arkovian undead. And here is the ruined shrine. The Spirit Madrogan. That's in a thing that's up ahead. Past forward icon. Feeling like I need to smoke a cigarette. That was a good fight. See, now I'm chilling out. I've been like going and talking and everything. It's like, but now it's like,
That
we killed
skill's
the
not
big
ready.
dude. We're about to hit level 75. Well, just a little bit here. That's a lot of XP. You love your PTRS, though? PTRS was good. Yeah, shotguns would have been nice. Shotguns are difficult. As weird as it sounds, shotguns are actually pretty difficult to program. Because they use a whole different type of attack pattern and everything else. It's like, how wide you make the spread? You know? I mean, it's, you would kind of balance it along the same lines as you balance the flamethrowers, you know? Because they're both close range weapons, close range anti-personnel weapons. So I mean, if you have one, you kind of have the other. But with flamethrowers, you have damage over time, but you're also kind of have just one point of damage, you know? It's like, does the flamey liquid hit you? Okay. Well then, ow, I'm on fire. You know? There are some more considerations when you're doing the shotguns. So I can understand why we didn't get them. I would have loved to have had them. But as weird as it sounds, one of the main reasons I think you... How should I put this? One of the main reasons why I think you probably didn't have them, and a lot of people wouldn't understand this, but... Alright, so think of how many at any given second in the game, or we'll say a tick of a game. So every single time it makes calculations, one tick. Think of when you are in full battle against full team versus full team, and you have, we'll say worst case scenarios, so you have snipers, tanks, aircraft, right? Think of how many bullets that the server has to calculate at any given time. And we'll even put it past there. We'll say one of the sides is the German side, and people are running MG42s. So think about all the bullets that the game has to pinpoint and remember where they are at any given time. And then think of a weapon that instead of firing one bullet every single pull, it fires 8 or 10 or 12, you know? And it just, and you know, and then you have to see where those are in the cone fire. Do they hit stuff? And how far is each one gone? It would have had a lot of additional pressure on the servers to calculate stuff. And you always want the servers to do the calculations, because otherwise it's way too easy to cheat. Blind side hit detection is not something you want in a competitive shooter. You always want server side hit detection. Now that causes issues when you have things like latency, but it also avoids, you know, someone with a program telling everyone else that, oh, their shot hit the dude in the head, when it didn't actually hit the dude in the head. Downsides, positive sides, and downsides to everything. Kind of have to balance it all out. Okay. Ooh, we have a shrine up there that I missed. Oh, nice. Well, does one piece of birdshot. It's like, okay, and are you running birdshot, buckshot, or slugs? Because that's going to change everything. You know? They would have been probably running buckshot. That being said, where'd you put the balancing line, you know? Well,
Got something you need stashed?
maybe. I mean, even to this day, and it's really strange because the U.S. was like the first country to really use shotguns in a war footing during World War I. And even to this day, they are primarily the only nation that really uses shotguns.
I'll keep an eye on this.
Other nations generally don't. Now, I know that British Secret Service, or not Secret Service, Special Services, SAS and stuff like that, they now run shotguns because they basically hung out with the Marines enough to go, oh, shotguns are awesome.
Don't get killed out there.
Because the things about shotguns is, if you are unsure if there's a dangerous adversary on the other side of the door, use a shotgun. And then there will no longer be a dangerous adversary on the other side of the door. The door will cease to exist, as will the shotgun. Or as will the person, that is. You know? It's that simple. It's a deletion weapon. And it's so good at deleting people that when the U.S. first used it in World War I, the Germans were using flamethrowers and gas on their enemies, tried to bring the United States to a international court for war crimes.
That skill's not ready.
There we go. Ooh, we leveled. Okay, what time is it? 3:45, 3:50. All right, let's push on towards Fort Icon, which we just entered, but I mean, actually the place where we can, you know, lay down our heads. Just wanted to see if I could jump off the edge.
That skill's not ready.
Go.
I can't do that yet.
Box o' loots. Bait Weaver's leggings. Could go further there, but I'm going to drop down here. Stuff back there I want to look at. We're going to ground. I don't remember if this is where we want to go right now or not. I think it is. I think we'll go crypt. If not, oh well. It'll definitely give us some common chosen faction. Negative faction with them, that is. Some positive Death's Vigil. You know what, hang on a second. Let's put on our new gear. Let's put on our new gear, guys. Mage Lord Greaves. Bait Weaver's leggings. Prismatic barriers. 100% chance when hit. That's actually a lot of resistance. Not gonna lie. And that's on 45 second and 12 second. That's a lot of downtime. All right. Gives us battle cry. Gives us better lightning bolts. Just need to put some things on there. What did I have on this one? This was a consecrated wrapping, and that one was a ancient armor. I actually should be able to make the bigger stuff now, so I won't toss anything on those guys. That's a level 65. What are these? No. Shattering Force is kind of nice. Not gonna lie. Yeah, we have 3 different things that aren't modded out yet. Which is not something I generally do. Generally keep everything modded up because we're leaving some damage behind. I don't like doing that, but...
That skill's not ready.
That was a hit. Where'd that come in from? I am all about the shocky shocky. Whew.
Can't do that yet.
Hey, we got a totem as well.
I can't do that yet.
Oh, ow. Okay, one of these guys is really mean. Can't tell which one it is. Heal, 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 heal. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, we're good.
I can't
Going back
do
in.
that yet. That skill's not ready.
That it? Whew. I was slightly panicky there for a second. Okay. Woo. Life flashed before my eyes there. Sorry. I heard something. I was reacting to that. I was trying to listen. And I took my hands off the keyboard and looked away. Which did not work out well for me. I mean, I even killed all the guys. Oh no, it was over here. Okay. Yep. Yeah, all the guys that somehow killed me all died. It was probably explosives. Grenades of all types really hurt in this game.
I can't do that yet.
That's why the dodge is so important. Specifically for this game, it's like, because there's always someone shooting like a big explosive thing at you. Destroy them. Okay. All right, keep going down. There is going to be a secret entrance. I believe it's on this level. Hey, we're respected. Nice, finally. I think that's enough to give us the writ. I think we're going to do it, like, right now, too. Yeah. I think that's enough to give us the writ. I think we can also finish up the hidden path now, too. Oh, no, we can't get in until... Damn it, we can't get in until we are... until we're honored. That's what it is. Oh, well. Well, we still don't have these yet. Or at least some of them. At least two of them. All right. Mark of Forgotten Spirits. I love finding recipes. Crafting is so much fun, even in a game like this, where it's not really its main source of making stuff.
That skill's not ready.
Oh, it's beautiful. Wrecking them. In Guttyman's name. Yeah.
Can't do that yet.
Get to the chopper. In Kaiman's name. Do it. Let's do it. Loose ends. Dead guy. Box of goodies.
I can't do that yet.
This is where the secret passage is. I think I'll fight the boss first. Ooh, that hurt.
That skill's not ready.
Oh, okay. I should have moved. I was like, I should probably move. And then I decided not to. That decision was an error. We have 5 points to spend. Plus 24% health. We actually have a decent amount of health now. 8,700. Okay. Jeez.
That skill's not ready.
Dude hits hard. What is he hitting me with? He's hitting me with that. Pure fire. Pure hurdy fire. Pure hurdy fire. Oh, my resistance is down to 60. So I guess one of these guys had higher elemental resistance. Yeah, like 50%. Okay. Maybe we need to put some things on these guys.
Got any more scrap metal?
Hand armor. Off hands. Restless remains. Faster casting speed. Plus health, lifesteal. 220 energy. Not something I can use. So let's go shoulder armor. Sacred plating, which is quite a bit better than what we had before, which was ancient armor plates, which was physique armor and some absorption. Oh, those have elemental resistance as living armor. That's probably what we want to do. All right, requires 4 rotten hearts. 6. Whew. Maybe that's not what we want to do.
Don't get killed out there.
Trying not to. Where exactly did the shoulder armor go to? There it is. So now we're up to 70%. All right, give me just a second. I'm going to take a break, run to the restroom, grab some coffee. Be right back. Okay. Let's look for pants or leg armor. Leg armor. All armor. Poison bleeding resistance. Elemental resistance. Spell scorched. Piercing resistance. We have so much piercing resistance. All right.
If you find any blueprints, bring them back here.
Will do.
Safe storage, no questions asked.
Okay. You can do ancient armor platings. Probably what it's going to be. Will give us better absorption. Let's look at metals. All right. Devouring swarming bloody packs. Fire surge. Ring of Seal, +2 to range expertise. Summon Briar Thorn. Light Fiend, Blood Pool. Black Star. 84. All right.
I'll hold on to that for you.
Mind they can make a better
More
belt.
scrap metal.
Doom bolts. One that I have is the Rohari Cord of Thunder, which is the 40. You can make this one the girdle. Rift stones and rotten hearts. I think we'll make 6 of them. It's a level 75 Harbinger set. +3 to Doom Bolt, but does grant Doom Bolt. I don't care if it has to grant Doom Bolt. Bonus doesn't help me either. That's just Doom Forged. Doom Bolt. So this is the level 70 version. All right, let's see which one of these we want to wear. Doom Bolt, okay. I mean, you are the first test case. Oh, hang on a second. So, grant is skill Doom Bolt. This one is the Rohari Girdle of Voidfire. It gives us a bolt of chaotic energy. So 10% for a chaos bolt as well, which 2-second skill recharge, 1 meter radius, 1,000 chaos damage. Bleeding resistance, slow resistance, vitality resistance, increased armor, damage to undead. That's the consecrated part of this one. So I think we'll switch that one out. Let's see here, Doom Bolt. Girdle of Protection. That's the defensive ability. Don't care about that. Warding is the extra, what, physique and aether? Amarasta's Flurry. Cast resistance, slow resistance, cultist buffs. Sorry, Amarasta's Blade Burst buff. Shattered Reality. Reduce freeze duration. A lot higher cast damage, but that's not what we're going for. I think we will take the one here that gives us an extra ability. Okay. Let's search for lightning bolt. Level 94, level 94. Unfortunately, I don't have a higher level of these, but we do have these, which have lightning bolt on them. me take a look at the shoulders here, because these are nice. Did just put that on them, which is really good. So we'll probably keep this thing, but just gonna take a look at the shoulders here, see if there's anything overly interesting. Nope. Okay. Metals. Raging Tempest. Word of +2 word of renewal. And McDrogan's Pact. McDrogan's Pact is where? Is that one of these over here? Drogon's Pact. Shaman skill tier 2. That's the one that I have. Okay. So yes, I do have that. So that would be bonuses to both of those.
More scrap metal.
Mark of Fierce is that what it is? Mythical Combat Medic's Mark. Gives me Field Medicine. 10% chance on attack. 6-second skill recharge, 3-second duration. 12-meter radius, restores 900 health plus 6%. And 100 health per second. For 3 seconds. So 900 plus 6% plus another 300 on top of that. +2 to McDrogan's Pact, +2 to Word of Renewal. I would lose 35 elemental resistance. That's the kicker, isn't it? +2 to War of Censure, +2 to McDrogan's Pact. Probably wouldn't. No, that's level 94. Never mind. Level 94. Level 58. Lesser items. All right. Less requirements for items. That is. Mark of Divinity is level 75. Less damage from Aether. Higher resistances. Plus 24 elemental, which is nice. Doesn't give us any bonuses. Does give us Divine Light. Activates when health drops below 30%. Restores 10%, 100% damage absorption. Not using Grasping Vines here. Oh, never mind, it's level 94. I thought it was lower level. Gonna replace her hat. 94, 94, 72. Cowl of Mugdrogan. +2 to Primal Bond. Poison acid resistance. We're not using Primal Bond. That's a pet thing, isn't it? +1 to Inquisitor, +2 to Shaman, +2 to Range Expertise, which we're not using. Extra damage to Storm Totem. What level is this one? 94, okay. Never mind. +1 to Shaman. 94. Oh, more to Primal Strike. 94. And 94. Thought I had typed it in wrong, but I had not. Helms. Dawnshard Gaze. We have that here. Nope. All right. I was hoping for something a little bit more, but doesn't look like we're gonna get it. Those are all higher levels. Primal Strike. Okay, this is best we're gonna get then.
Don't get killed out there.
Except we need this.
Got something you need stashed?
Still might use that. Has a lot of elemental resistance. We do need to look at our rings too, because some of these are pretty ancient. +1 is Shaman. Extra poison resistance. Okay. Nope. Carnage. Alright, well, that all sucks.
I'll keep an eye on this. Got something you need stashed?
We'll melt down some of these pieces of sets. See if we can't get something else out of them. We'll keep all the purples. Might use that guy. Okay.
I'll hold on to that for you.
All right, let's sell this stuff.
See anything you like?
Has alacrity on there. No. He has lifesteal and attack speed. We'll take a look at that. We lose our aura, though, off that, which is quite nice. Which also gives us lifesteal. We lose the Inquisitor buff, and so no.
See you around.
We lose attack speed. And we gain lightning damage. Veil Warden Band.
What brings you to my forge?
That's a pet thing, I believe. Yeah. Plus 5 attack speed.
Don't get killed out there.
I'll keep your stash safe.
I need more poison resistance.
I'll keep an eye on this.
I do the best I can with what I've got.
Poison. Poison. And acid resistance. Dimbog leather. $54. That's a lot of stuff. Here's some vitality resistance, which we need. And 5% attack speed. It's really a pet thing.
Go on now.
I'll find something over here.
Got something you need stashed?
Soul shard, vitality resistance. This is what we had before Mark of Illusion. We'll go with this.
I'll hold on to that for you.
So our resistances are a little wacky right now. Not exactly where we want them. But we do have quite a bit more armor. Kind of in that weird in between. But yeah, this guy really knocked us out of our freaking boots. And I don't think we're gonna do any better now, because he does elemental damage. Oh, I wonder if there's a potion I can do that does like elemental resist. Yeah, look at that. Near. Okay.
I do the best I can with what I've got.
Elemental. None of these guys have elemental resist to them. Damages, sure. Vitality resistance. Fire resistance, cold resistance. So I guess we would want the fire resistance. Molten skin. I think that's what we will try and take. Yep. We'll make one of those. And we will hope for the best.
If you find any blueprints, bring them back here.
Okay. I don't think this is gonna, well, it might end a little bit better. We should, in theory, not get nuked as hard. Because we have 83 resistance. Maybe that's all that we'll need.
I can't do that yet.
Alright, we're gonna have to... Alright, yeah, this is actually helping quite a bit. It's amazing how that extra 20% resistance really
That
does
skill's not ready.
add up. Alright. We went from him just knocking us right out of our boots to not caring about it anymore. Really strange. Alright, so that's what we needed for the Slay the Chosen thing. That's the one side exit. We're not going to take that yet because we're going to backtrack here and take the hidden area. There we go. And down we go. Terrible discovery. I wonder if these are going towards Urkovian undead. They're just undead. What does this say? 6572. We'll see if it changes. Here we go, here we go, here we go. Yeah, it's, you know, the differences your gear makes. When I went through this one recently with Mamba, we rocked that dude down so quick. This time, I didn't have enough fire resistance. But you know, it's like, last time we did that, we came down here then to do this part. And it was not easy because we both were lacking chaos resistance, which makes this guy
Can't do that yet.
super nasty. Or chaos assembly, whatever it is. But needless to say, this guy is
That skill's
not
not
nearly
ready.
as nasty for me. Alright, plus we get a shrine. Plus we get a shrine. Ooh, that's a costly shrine. Stormcaller's effigy. Oh. Effigy, can't use it offhand.
I can't do that yet.
Yeah, we were like running around in circles. It's amazing how everything changes so quickly. All right. More OD loot. I was just looking at this back wall, see if there's any hidden areas within the hidden area. Like this. Crumbling wall that leads to some boxes and some stuff. Ooh. Sign of bitter winds? Is that what that said? Single-handed. One-handed scepter, so not something that we can use. At least on this build. You know what? I can't remember what I said these guys were. Yeah, 6171, I think we went down. Alright, cool. Leave out the back here. Put us back up a level, I believe. Excellent. All right. That thing is done, which means we can now head back to turn in that mission. But I think what we'll do is we will push forward to the main icon area. Isn't that far ahead. All right, Fort Icon. Actually, is it a little farther out? It might be. Fort Icon is big. It's actually a little further ahead. All right. Nothing over there. You know what? Hang on a second. Let's look at this. Does this go down there? I'm assuming. Yeah. Okay. Hey, that random white guy, that random like white mob dropped us a purple that we can't use, but it's Inquisitor, but it's one-handed. Still take the purples. That's for sure. All right. As I said before, Fort Icon is big. Now we're into the fort proper, though. Should be our dudes who are in control of these areas. At least some of them. You know, we could just teleport those dudes forward. I don't know why the game forgets that we have those abilities. It's like, yeah, we can do that. We've done that a lot. Why not just allow me to do it?
That skill's not ready.
Yeah, sometimes the game forgets that it gives you certain abilities. It's like, don't worry about me. I'll be okay. You can't save me anyways. Just let me die. And you're like, or here's like another thought. I just teleport you to base camp where we have a doctor. They're like, no, it's not going to happen. All right, cool. We have arrived. Just gonna clear out this stuff on the map. Then we will turn in a couple of missions and we will call it for the day. Wonderfully awesome day of Grim Dawn. Got so much done. Quite happy about that. Let's see here. Tomorrow, Diablo 4 really annoyed me yesterday. And I don't really want to go back into that annoyance just yet. So tomorrow I think we will do Valheim. So some survival gaming goodness. I think that'll work. Yeah, so I'm going to turn in a couple of missions here, and then I'm going to bounce. Do I actually... Hang on a second. Shouldn't. Oh, hang on a second. We have to return back to Homestead first. My bad. They haven't shifted up here yet. We have to basically tell them that coast is clear.
Why do you have such a grim look on your... Let's see it. I'll
He's
be
dead?
damned. If the bastards... I've already informed Creed of your recent act.
We'll speak to Creed.
You're here. Good. I've heard of this ritual. With the
If you need
cultist
me.
rank.
Let's speak to him at Fort Icon. All right, so now he's in Fort Icon. We have the ashes that we can turn in. I think this is the last mission for Death's Vigil. It is getting way too dark, way too quick. All right, here we go. Excellent. With these ashes, Malkadar once again shall take form in the physical realm. I hope many chosen died trying to stop you from claiming them. Can we perform the ritual now? We now have everything we need to perform the rite of resurrection. Your loyalty and assistance have earned you the right to see Malkadar return to this world. Do you wish to join us? What's this ritual entail? The ritual will be dangerous, of that I can assure you. Malignant spirits will be drawn to it like moths to a flame. I need you to dispatch anything that tries to interfere. Join us in the Chamber of Souls. Its doors have been unlocked to you. Keep the chamber clear of spirits so that Malkadar can find his way back to us. We will assist. You know what? We'll do this last. We got one more thing into it in us, right? Where's it? Chamber of Secrets or whatever hell it's called. Here it is. Order Doctrines. Nice. Proceed. What do I have to do? Kill stuff.
I can't do that yet.
Oh, come on, you stupid medic skeleton. Dude had one hit of health left in him and he got healed all the way up to full. Oh, hello, bad guys.
That skill's not ready. I can't do that yet.
Bavaria Stormfire. Oh, this is the ladies whose ashes we stole. And we died. I think I dropped something. We're out of XP boosters. We're gonna have to get some Mo for next time. I did not... I wonder if I can't trap it in there. I might have to start the entire thing over again.
I can't do that yet.
So I can't drop one in here. That's why. Alright, let's take out your helper. Jeez. Wow! I got frozen by that dude. That was harsh. And ice is one thing that I do not have a lot of resistance in. 60%. Not the best. Alright, we're going to pop that again. Okay, well, this is not going as smoothly as I had hoped, but we'll just bash our head against it until it submits to our will. Shouldn't be a problem.
That skill's not
All right,
ready.
we're gonna go full dodge mode. Dude reminds me a lot of the way that he teleports, a lot of the Nemesis boss. Seems very similar to the Nemesis boss.
That
Oh, yeah.
skill's not ready.
Very similar to the Nemesis boss for the Ethereals. Here we go. Awesome. Thakard, champion of Death's Vigil. So it is you that I must thank for my resurrection. So, what happens now? That is for the Keeper to decide. I am here. I am hers to command. Are you her slave? A strong way to put it, but in a sense, whatever the Keeper wishes shall be done. Why would you agree to this? To gain the access to the innermost secrets of necromancy, I had to agree to these bindings so that all I learn is not lost should I perish. It was the price worth paying, an honor, not a curse. Will you obey me? You may have participated in my return, but you are not the one who performed the bindings. I see. At least he's jovial about it. I have done the order a great service. What of Malkadar? He shall resume his duties under the Keeper of Tomes, his knowledge preserved for future generations. Excellent. So that is all of these guys. Death's Vigil stuff. How are we doing on their things? Death's Vigil. Order of Death's Vigil. Still not up to honored, eh? We will, I want those writs. I'll have to probably do this on my own. Ethereals, we'll get a little bit more. We might be able to get to honored without doing any grinding, but it'll take a little while. I kind of want to see what some of their higher level stuff is. Could be interesting. Anyways, that's going to be it for today. Tomorrow, as I said, we will be doing Valheim. So come on out, hang out with me as I struggle through hardcore on my first playthrough ever. It's making life very, very interesting. So you all have a wonderful night. Talk to you later. Goodbye.